This nerd needs some coffee. I'm going to go make a quick brew, and then we'll be live in a few. I'm a poet, and I know it. Breakfast with Mantheus. Starting soon. And by soon, I mean now. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, boys and girls? Right, remix time. It's safe to say I am I am playing this an unhealthy amount at the moment. A very unhealthy amount, but keeping the gearing up is worth doing. Already encountering 700 plus item level people. Yep, they're about absolute Giga Chad farmers. I mean, the way that it feels right now is that if you sit down and you play Remix for a day, you can gain 30 item levels a day. The issue is going to come when I run out of quests. I've got Soromar, and that's it. I'm 660-ish. And yeah, I've got one zone left. Now, after that, you're at the mercy of like actual just grinding farming, which is less attractive. But there are people who are 740 already. If you look on Raider.io, the top guys are 740 already. The people that have just been absolutely hammering since day one. Probably, you know, 4 hours sleep a night kind of guys. What are we? 663. 663 actual item level. 659 with correct jewelry attached. Then be rookie numbers. It's fun though right now. This was what I was really hoping. I was hoping that the community feel of this would like drag the fact that the actual grind is kind of grindy. But we're up to nearly 1 million bronze already. We'll probably surpass 1 million bronze today. 1.3 million infinite power. And I'm running out of places to get infinite knowledge from. I've arguably at this point, the only infinite knowledge is going to come from just grinding out more infinite power. Minus 1 in Suramar. Or maybe some more world quests. I didn't keep on top of world quests in the first few days, so I'm actually slacking on the world quests. 42 out of 50 world quests completed. I think you need 100 for the achievement. Although world quests seem to pop up pretty regularly. Every couple of hours, a whole bunch new ones seem to spawn, so it's not like they're on a daily or a 3 daily rotation. The Soul Takers is a big boss first thing. In fact, before I do anything drastic, we are going to the main city. You can choose the world quest with alts. Yeah. I'm not overly fussed. It's one of those things that it'll turn up quick enough anyway. Freebie bit of jewelry. You're gonna be a good one today. You're gonna be a good one. Soul of the Core. You are a good one, but you're in the wrong spot. You're in the wrong spot. You're gonna clash with my Terror of the Deeps. Do I have a Terror of the Deeps up here? No. Am I not using Touch of Malice anywhere? You and your minions, your minions' damaging spells and abilities periodically apply Fell Touched to enemies. The Infernal Dreadlord summoned by Twisted Crusade always critically strikes Fell Touched enemies. I think I'm doing myself a monster of a disservice. Well, do I actually need Touch of Malice? Because I get it from here and it doesn't stack any further, does it? All it does is activate the ability for a crit to happen. So maximum ranks in this are really not important. So I don't actually need Touch of Malice on my jewelry if I'm on this row. So actually, yeah, I don't need Touch of Malice on my jewelry. We could do... Well, it'd be nice to equip that because it is a higher item level and it's more, you know, it's more stats in it. But the reality is it doesn't matter because we got it in this slot already. Unless I have... No, I don't have scars in this slot to swap. No, there's no way to configure that into my gear. Even though it is more stats. Whatever. Okay. Pads the watermark though. Do I have more research tasks? Yes. Still better than I am scars. Why would It's not that I don't have Souls of the Core. This can stack up to 5 times. You're right. I realistically am not taking much damage, am I? It's not doing a lot when I'm not getting hit. I think I agree with you. It's probably a... Yeah, Iron Scars is goated if your tank's back. Could end up being very good for when we're soloing stuff. I wonder... I bet it doesn't proc off my pet either, does it? I bet it's not going to proc off my pet. Actually, that's a really good point. Yeah, the chances are it doesn't proc off my pet, which could be a problem, couldn't it? It does mean I don't really have any... I've got Band of Dominance in here. Ah, that'll do for now. That'll do. It's spread out reasonably well. For Mythic Plus, you want Touch of Malice? Well, I get it naturally here. And it doesn't scale. And the only thing is it could increase... Wowhead says that Touch of Malice, Terror of Blow, and Volatile Magics. It does scale until 9 points. Does it buff? Does it just then... Okay. We could put that in there then. Ah, every 4 seconds your target bursts, damaging nearby enemies for 11% of damage taken over the last 4 seconds. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Shit, I do need more ranks in that then. It does scale. I was still going on the PTR from when it didn't. Well, I guess that'll do for now. Right, let's get some of these on the go. What we got? What are you going to do for me today? Infinite research. What do we got? We're going to go do a normal and a heroic dungeon in a second anyway. Has to be specific one. Has to be specific one. Has to be specific one. Emerald Nightmare 1 heroic is going to get done anyway. We'll do that later today. 2 Touch of Malice, 2 Terror from Below, 1 Volatile Magic, apparently. Is that what they're claiming for Hunters? Does WoW have class guides for Hunters? Is that even a thing? Told my wife I'd spend a lot of time with her this week because if I get alpha, I'll be busy pumping out content for the next 3 weeks. Proceeds to play remix. This was always on the cards. I told her from day one October was going to be busy. She is not going to see me much in October. Is that remix? Oh, there is remix. It says Suramar campaign here. But you can hammer out the Suramar campaign now. Or, I don't know. Or is it just the zone stuff you can do now? Don't know. Oh, they're in the main class guides, are they? Single target damage, AoE damage. What's the difference between this? When a trap triggers, you gain 30% movement speed for 3 seconds. It's assuming you're using traps. I really hate using traps. And then AoE just puts you in camouflage instead. Over there. Beast Cleaver's effectiveness. 2 Touch of Malice, 2 Terrors, 1 Volatile Magics, apparently. Can we orchestrate that?
Our paths cross.
Let me just take these real quick. I'm gonna have to do some dungeons.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
So what was that? Trial of Valor normal. Trial of Valor. Wait, what? Oh, the raid. Halls of Valor on normal. Halls of Valor on normal or higher. Halls of Valor or... Did it say normal or higher? Normal difficulty or higher. We can do Halls of Valor. Either one. Trial of Valor on normal or higher. 2 Emerald Nightmare. Okay, so we've got 2 raid quests. I didn't actually want 2 raid quests. That's kind of annoying. Alright, fine.
Change is good. May your
right. What else have we got? What else have we got? What else have we got? Let's wait for that dungeon to pop. We'll get that sorted. Let's clear out the old gear before we... Right, is the raid. Yeah, I'm pre-coffee still this morning. I'm slow. I'm slow pre-coffee. On that note, coffee. Oh, sand. Yes, please. 672. Moving up in the world. It'd be nice to get above 700 today. I think I'd have to put a proper shift in, to be honest, though, to get above 700 today. Yeah, easy scrap was what I was using for that. Do I bang out these world quests? I tell you what, we're gonna go do the world boss first. We do the world boss first. Anything that gives guaranteed epic boxes, we get it done nice and quickly out the way.
Can I assist you?
Let's fly all the way up here. I can safely say as well, though, at 663 item level now, I have no reason to not be in Heroic World Tier, really. Heroic World Tier is more than manageable. There's the two doggos. The little puppy's actually in the house today. These two are with me. Apple and Nips are with me. While we're flying, let's see if we can orchestrate some gear. Double touch of malice. Well, we're going to have a problem with rings because I don't have any rings that fit the meta. So we're going to have our magics over here. This means we need terror and a secondary terror. We can put we've now got double touch of malice. Which does actually give, wow, okay, yeah. Fuck, I've been missing out on so much damage from that. That's now 17% AoE burst. I need a second terror from below. So these are good. This is good. I just don't have good rings. Don't have good rings. My commission rates for improving you are really low. Thank you, I appreciate it. Where's my illumination today? Oh, Jesus. Calm down. Back it up one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's when it comes to like optimizing, I've not taken really more than about 4 minutes of thought into doing that so far. Because my opinion is until you're max geared, everything's going to get shuffled around all the time anyway. Like secondary stat numbers are just up and down like a yo-yo, and it's in a way it's kind of frustrating. Because there's seemingly nothing you can do to control your secondary stat allocation until you are... Because item level is so king that your secondary stats are just... You're kind of at the mercy of just, you know, waiting till you're fully geared before you can even think about that. We got a group on the go for these fellas. Soul Takers. How are we doing, Mikey? Welcome in. Good morning.
These wretches defile our sacred ground, collecting souls for their cursed queen.
How the Christ do we get where are we going? In here somewhere? What am I missing? Where the flipping hell do we get? On the other side? Oh, hello. There we go. It's got to be in here, right? Yes, there we go. Zoom. $6.5 billion. Fuck me. These guys are wham. Flip it now. Even the trash is up to 400 million. Matthew's streaming on a Sunday. What in the unholy remix is going on here? The same thing happened in Mr. Pandaria, didn't it, though? Mock remix, we were a bit degen for a few days. It's totally normal. Nothing to see here. I'm not sure what all the waiting's about. Unless we've got... I mean, there's a 672 item level Demon Hunter in this group. Let's just fucking nuke this thing. 672 Demon Hunter. Come on, if we're going to wait around much longer, there's... Okay, we're off. We're going. Go, go, gadget, go. Fuck up. 15, 16. He's getting bigger, not smaller. Today there will be sacrifices, but I am willing to make them. The lag though, man, holy. All break here in Denmark all next week. Lots of Lemix will be had. Congrats, enjoy it, enjoy it. I think I've clocked in over 2 days played already, which is a little bit scary since it came out on Wednesday. And on this day, everybody died. It's funny though, because heroic world bosses are clearly not really meant to be killed yet. Or they can, but these guys are clearly balanced around people being 740 geared. I really think that under normal circumstances you should put this in just normal mode for the world bosses. It's one of those where some heals might actually not go and miss though. %, though. They're going down. They're going down. I'm being absolutely dumpstered on by a shaman on DPS though. Shaman's popping off. Chain lightnings. Chain lightnings for days. Gonna run out of mana. Professional lag going on here though. Jeez Louise. 10%. Nuke. Nuke. Nukage. Down they go. Beautiful. Soul Takers ticked off the list.
The sanctity of this place is preserved thanks to your help.
Now, frustratingly for me, that's only 3 of the world bosses so far.
Thank you, champion. The sanctity of this place is preserved thanks to your help.
The infinite knowledge from getting all of the raid bosses down is going to take a while. Because you bet your ass I'll have missed one and then have to wait for it to come round on rotation again. Can we just Nostwin's straight back home now, please? Oh, no, actually, where did that take us? I don't know. Right, okay. What did that give me? Give me something good. Shoulders? 669. Tunes are too loud. I'm going deaf. Right. Suramar absolutely has to go down today. Absolutely has to go down. I need these infinite research things, which we'll do a little bit of those later. But this, yeah, I needed a Halls of Valor in any way, shape, or form. Then I need to do my randoms. No need to do Raid Finder yet, by the looks of things, which is nice. It means I can work on Suramar questline whilst we wait for queues to pop. And in a bit, we'll do some raids. For anybody that wants to come along. Normal and heroic can be pretty much face rolled. Oh, you want to do random normal? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I need to do specifics, but I'll do random normal. That should be nearly insta-queue, right? Boom, there we go. Get it done. Bang. Knock it out. Backward cold. Focus tank. This dungeon's not going to know what's hit him. It's not going to know what's hit him.
Consume! Devour!
Get deleted, little boss.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
Come on, door, open sesame.
I understand now. You must find Kurtalos. You must put a stop to this.
I wonder if I'm going to actually roll an ult or not in Remix. I still haven't really decided. It'd be nice to see Remix from an alternative perspective, but there's no there's no getting away from the fact that doing the gear up grind again is not something I will have any desire to do twice.
I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Rolling an alt, leveling 12 more. Well, this is it. I don't know if there's going to come a point where I'm going to see the need to blast a load of alts. Because realistically, I can already solo normal dungeons, meaning there's no real difficulty me boosting 4 alts at the same time. So the option is there. The question is it worth it? Is it fast enough? Every team to level 80 would be 40% bonus experience. I've only got 125 now. I'm not so sure it would be worth, because it would just take too long.
You cannot be
Each team would just take too long. About to be a bit of an alcoholic and a multi-classer. I want the achievement. I can see that. I can see that. It's just I know that leveling in retail is faster right now. So it's kind of like I would only need to do it if it was worth doing. And at the moment, for me, it's not worth doing. Rhett clearly seems to be having a lot of fun though, holy. Running in, one-shotting everything in sight. Shit. Stunned. Flipping out. Looking at the DPS meters, you wouldn't think that I'm, me and Cass are basically the same gear. Hate these stairs. Yeah, me too. Oh, I don't need to kill this dude.
I will paint this keep with your blood.
Keeping my flipping crab in combat is the biggest difficulty right now. He's always off on his own adventure. It's the only downside for me of BM Hunter is that keeping the pet in the right flipping place is a pain in the ass at the best of times.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
Legion Remix is mandatory for the next expansion to create an alt army. I mean, but my point is that it's quicker to level tunes in retail. So you're not using retail, you're not using Remix for that purpose. Now, obviously, there is a sense of wombo combo there. If you're doing the collecting, then you do get a reasonable amount of bronze whilst leveling tunes. So there is kind of a bit of a wombo combo there, but
I tire of this. Ravencrest.
they're doing timeways again. It'll be faster. Yeah, this is it. I tend to think retail is still going to be quicker for leveling.
Now you.
I mean, Earthens are leveling in like 2 to 4 hours on retail.
This is not
On a, you know, one account,
Ilisana.
just flying around.
Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me, aid our
Beautiful.
champions.
Good job. Mikey, do you need to do the heroic for the day? He was up for the heroic then. Volatile talisman. Court of Stars. Damn. There's my upgraded talisman trinket. Wink. $8 gig update for the PTR. I wonder what that could be.
Your arrival is
Housing is coming to the masses.
Tonight, the
That
nobles
starts
have gathered in
tomorrow,
honor of the
right?
Grand
I'm pretty sure. Is this alpha
Our
retail?
spies report
We're
that
on
Hansel
remix
herself
right now.
will attend.
Yeah, retail.
This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
To build my own Stormwind castle. This is going to be the first
This is your
stress
best chance
test for
to unite
housing.
the Grand Magistrates. Good
But
luck.
it will also be where I think we see...
It seems the Dusk
This is
Watcher
where we
charged
will
with
also
keeping
see,
order during the
like,
battle.
just
Might
a
I
wild
suggest
amount
a
of
different
stuff
approach?
to come out of this, right? When you put something like player housing in the hands of the masses,
You'll want to disable their arcane
we'll
beacons
start
and
to
hit
see
the
just how
sentries for
cool
raising
some,
the alarm.
you know, creations become. Because giving alpha to a bunch of content creators, their focus, that, you know, they're not the people who are just going to sit down and tinker with player housing for 12 hours a day. Because if you've got alpha access, you are probably also, you know, you want to see a little bit of all of it. And so we haven't really seen much creativity come out of housing yet from content creators specifically. Bear's been doing an awful lot, and she's actually done really well for herself already off the alpha. I'm really glad that she's, like, you know, got a focus, got a direction with that. I mean, I knew housing was going to, like, make careers for people. Because if you do it right, and you've got that creative bone in your body, you'll do really well off housing.
No trespassers allowed! Guards, to me! This will even the odds. My watch is ended.
Oh, I didn't mean to pull these. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. First character's kind of bricked now. It's a Nightborn. There's a bug with the Suramar campaign quest. Really? I mean, if it's a known bug, that, I mean, they'll fix something like that. They're not going to want to have players' characters
Watch out
being
up here.
completely bricked.
I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken.
That's not really what they're after.
Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Hunters, if it's feeding him, it's fixed according to the patch notes. Abandon it, start again. Oh, okay. Well, that could be your answer.
The Legion will prevail! Make yourself useful and take a look around.
I mean, we could just nuke them. We're doing it properly. Probably smart.
The fires will come for you!
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Just fuck them up. I don't know where the other flipping oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, I'm being impatient clearly.
The emissary must be notified! You! Have a look over there! Not very clever of you to challenge all of us. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns. My funeral
Boom!
will be glorious.
Okay.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend
Does anybody
in
have
at
deadly
the
boss
party.
mods on?
I'll enhance your disguise. Infuse my informants claim that a burning
Oh,
Legion spy
Mikey's
is
got
attending this
little
party.
wigs on. Close enough.
Speaking
No
of
gloves.
shady nobles may reveal the spy.
No
Just avoid
gloves.
drawing attention to yourself with wild
Male.
accusations.
Light vest. I mean, I might have him here. Is that considered a light vest? No cape. Oh, this dude's got a cape. I hate this quest so much. I don't think it's any of them. Oh. Death Knight's found him. Good, 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 good. We're going to have to learn this if we're going to solo this dungeon though, aren't we? Are we on the right side? Is he coming? We went the wrong way. Whoops.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
It's not particularly a long dungeon, this.
Do you expect me to waste
But
time
finding the spy
shuffling
is kind of
back
annoying
into
without an
the
add-on.
as my enemies close in. Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandrus. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. If you blink, you bleed.
Blink, you bleed.
Elisand,
Fucking rude.
forgive me.
Nice. Nuked. Absolutely nuked. Lovely stuff. Right, appreciate that, Mikey. Thank you very much. Many thanks. I am going to get back to doing some Suramar because I'm on like step 5 of 5,000. If I don't get this done soon, I'm going to cry. I need to put some serious effort into this one. Hopefully it will also push me closer to that 700 barrier. That'd be really nice to get to. There's another upgrade. Floor is lava, hard mode, world quest can kick my ass. Jumping puzzles is not my thing. Tried the cheese, but nope. There's a couple of really annoying world quests in Legion, which if you're banging out world quests because you need to do 100 of them is gonna be fun. Yeah, some of them are basically doing an entire bonus objective again, which is which can be quite time consuming as well. Was it not Legion though, where we had like the world quest helper add-ons that you just press a button and join a group, and there's 5 of you, you just nuclear delete one of them. All going in different directions. I think world quests were kind of professionally cheesed back when Remix was real. Kill the scuttlers. Oh, I got 1. Okay. Oh, hello. Empowered rare. Look at the debuffs on that one mob. One more thing to find. One more thing to find, and I've run out of mobs. More over this way. It's got to be more over this way. Wait, did my pet die? Jesus. That shouldn't be happening anymore. Oh, I should get my Murloc on. Join in on the fun. Touch ball. There we go. Friends! Murloc friends. One dirt pile. Back to digging dirt again. Story of my life. Sand, technically. Arcloth is still bugged out for me. I can't even recall what the quest is. Where is the... you hiding on the dirt? You're hiding the dirt pile. You're falling on it. Oh, hang on. Balls of Valor. That's what I needed to do. Cue that up while we're waiting. Nah, it's fine, Mikey. Don't worry. I can hang fire. I absolutely have to get some of these quests done. I don't mind waiting in a queue for this one, but thank you. One thing I'm very aware of is I see a lot of dungeon grinding in the near future. Once we run out of quests, I'm thinking that
The Arkendor beneath Thalnar grew
the
failed catastrophe.
moat farm might devolve into just spamming dungeons once quests run dry. How we doing, Nobby? Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you've had a good weekend. Having a good weekend. You're a big chonkus empowered rare. Do we want to kill a 500,000? 500 million, sorry. Oh my god, you two-shot my pet. Okay. This might not be the best of ideas. Okay, this is spicier than I expected. I'm absolutely dead. Pet, don't be dying on me. Pet died on me. He's going down. Stop nuking my pet. Poor crab's not got any lives left. He does have some massive wood, you're not wrong. 4 bronze. 1 fragment. 1 fragment, but not even a single moat. Totally not worth. This is why these empowered mobs can sometimes feel like quite a bit of a gamble. Sometimes they work really well, and then sometimes you spend 5 minutes killing one and actually get nothing for it whatsoever.
Subjects while you are away.
7 boxes? That's got to be enough for an upgrade, surely. Meant to get 1 to 2 motes from every box. Boots. Charm 5 withered. One charmed. We could do with more withered. Two. Three. Four. One more. 5.
One day at a time.
Find it funny that I'm already at MOP remix levels of movement speed on my Warlock. 240 indoors on foot. Oh god, I wish. My speed is not very good at all. Even when I've got flipping Trailblazer on that gives me plus 30%, I feel slow. This is the only thing for me that's, well, it's not the only thing, but it's definitely something that's a little bit disappointing. That you basically can't care about your stats whilst you're gearing up, because there's no real way for you to have any control over it. It's all just very random.
Enough. Well, you are not from the palace. And you are no demon. At least
It would be nice to sort of, have some sort of ability to re-roll stats or have some sort of something you could do with your gear. Is it as fast to mass level ults in this as it was in MOP? No, not by a mile.
Is she alive?
No,
There's still a chance.
definitely
Come
not.
quickly. I need your help. Right.
Put me
The
down.
trap. Nethana. Anar Ameno. The teleporter is just outside. Activate it first, then step on the pad.
Only got 27% extra speed, but the artifact weapon giving the extra plus burning rush as a warlock on top of the healing regen makes it so I can use my health as speed for longer with burning rush. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Warlocks are quite well kitted out for that then, aren't they? Yeah. My passive of Trailblazer is basically non-affected by anything that's going on. You're worth killing though. It was nice in MoP as well that you got to choose your movement speed ability. You know, you could have had Leap of Faith, or you could have had Trailblazer, or you could have had... I think you could even end... Because Hunters ended up with double Trailblazer. Because you could pick it twice. I do miss the gems from MoP Remix. I wasn't the only person that suggested they add them in. There was plenty of people who were like, why didn't you bother putting the gems in? Why does this not work?
All of the teleporters work the same way. Use them to find that
Pandaria, it was like 90 minutes for max level. Yeah, it could be done in under an hour. Not to mention your sort of your spin up time on a boosty character was basically nothing. This time you will have the ability to boost ults on other accounts, but it will require your main character to do it. You're not just spinning up at level 20 on a nothing account in 5 minutes and calling it a day. So it'll still be possible, but you got to play the game mode a unhealthy amount in the first place.
Drake Riders, I call upon your aid! Let your words be measured in blood.
Are we in normal or are we in heroic? This is just normal.
A battle well fought. The path forward is open. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both
Is Remix faster to level than retail? No. Not right now. It has the potential to be, but because you can stack your XP gain up to 400%, but even at 400%, I think it will only be sort of comparable to retail. So, realistically, no. %, it feels comparable. It depends what you're doing to... the problem is in retail, there's so many different ways to level characters. If you simply take like a bit of a speedrun approach to it, you can get a character leveled really fast, much faster than what you can do on Remix right now. But if you are not taking a speedrun route on retail, then it probably doesn't take too much for it to be about the same, but...
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take...
It's going to be 6 to 8 hours for most people to level up an ult, I think, on Remix.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
Some people will get it down to 3 or 4 hours, I'm sure, but... I'm not sort of proactively advertising that Remix is good for leveling ults, because you are going to need to enjoy the game mode quite a bit. If you are, you know, if you do want... What is going on here? If you do want all the bronze for the collectibles, then, you know, you can do 2 things at once, which is always nice. But people going into it expecting it to be mop remix level fast, certainly not yet. What's the name of the weaker at the bottom with the infinite knowledge achievement tracker? I'm permanently in combat at the moment. Wait till I'm not in a dungeon and I'll give you a link. Quickly grab it now. It's faster to not be on a mount with this section, I've just realised. If we don't kill all of this, we're only going to have to kill all of this. Is going to slow us all down. I hate people that do these skips. Just kill the fucking trash. It's a normal dungeon. Just kill the trash. The people here are like leveling anyway. Kill the trash. There's no dungeon, no significant dungeon completion bonus. Kill the trash. A real pet peeve of mine. Because all it does is lock people in combat, whilst all of these mobs slowly trundle their way to wherever you've ran off at lightning speed. Let's kill the ads.
You will not deny her.
Missed the last 7 in the link. No, that's the revision number, you don't need the 7. The 7 takes you to a specific revision of it. You're best off picking up the newest, latest version. I did it deliberately.
Understandable if
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls.
Urza! The fury of the storm, the light shines eternally.
What item level are we up to now? We've started to get 669 gear, so we are 665 is actually our item level. So we're getting there.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Slow and steady. With all of Suramar still to go. Finally feeling comfortable in heroic worlds here as well, where I'm not having to worry too much about accidentally pulling one extra mob and dying,
Earn my blessing, champion.
which is
I
nice.
look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
$6.15 now, about to get the second zone done. It's good progress, solid progress. I am concerned what we're going to do once we run out of quests, though. Going to have to be just relying on world quests and dungeon spam. Or, to be honest, it might not be too long before we start tinkering with soloing stuff. I'm pretty sure that soloing normal dungeons is a thing now. The reality is I can still probably complete them faster whilst in a group, and I'm also helping others while I'm in that group. The difficulty is I'm then stuck waiting for a queue. If I can start soloing dungeons, I can chain run them myself without the queue time.
My strength fails where they fail.
Soloed a heroic yesterday. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the mobs here have not really much more health than what I'm seeing out in the open world, in heroic worlds here now, is giving me an indication I've kind of hit the peak peak of scaling, which means any item level from here on out is only going to boost power relative to the mobs. The mobs don't seem to be scaling much more.
I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge.
Just solo the ones with Shade of Exavius on normal, playing rep for the quest. Yeah, doing them if only for the quest is a play.
Your protest comes.
I've slowly but surely accidentally completed all of those quests just by doing so many queued ones, but
then they will surrender it in death.
mob farm. Well, the issue with mob farming is the new loot rules, meaning that you don't get drops after a while, which kind of invalidates that as an option. It's good for infinite power and for bronze, though, mind. It's just not going to be good for getting moats and getting gear upgrades, I don't think, unless people can point me in a direction that I'm not aware of.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength.
This will complete an infinite research, though, which will be another upgrade.
There is one final trial that awaits.
I'll give it 45 minutes doing some Suramar quests, and then we'll put a couple of raids together, I reckon.
And grant you a reward worthy of your valor. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Enough.
Destroyed.
I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Boom. What item level can you start doing Mythic Plus? It doesn't matter about item level, you just need to be level 80. See? Stuck in combat, because clearly somewhere we didn't kill a fucking mob. I don't care too much because I'm a hunter, but it fucks everybody else in the group over. Yeah, if you've depending on how you leveled, you'll ding level 80 somewhere in the region of like 550 to 580 gear. You probably want to get 584 gear. Probably want to get 584 before you start doing Mythic Plus. But I'll let you into a little secret. Mythic Plus is really not that optimal of a way to get gear. You're better off just getting some more gear first before you worry about Mythic Plus. Doing a 7 for the first time on your account is worthwhile. I did a plus 7 yesterday just because it gives an infinite knowledge point. Other than that, I'd sort of wait till you've done some serious amount of gearing, honestly, before messing around with Mythic Plus too much. Mythic Plus is going to be a good infinite power grind, like real endgame. I'm talking like when you're fully geared endgame. Up until that point, though, it's not really... I mean, do it if it's fun and you enjoy it, but bear in mind that it's not going to gear you up particularly well. Garden. Mountain. People have 700 item level already. Yeah, I mean, if I'm on nearly 670, I think it's more than possible people are pushing 700 plus by now. I tend to believe that I usually claim I'm about half as efficient at playing the game whilst I'm streaming than I am when I'm not streaming. So if I'd not streamed the entire time but played a similar amount, I'd probably be somewhere near.
Our magic will break you.
But please, 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 everybody watching this and listening to people saying that they're like item level 700, please be aware, Remix is all about time played, literally more than anything else. There'll be people that will be absolutely miles ahead of you in terms of item level, but they also have not slept in 4 days. My slash played is gross. It came out on Wednesday and I'm 2 days, 3 hours in on this character already. So it's literally the more time you spend playing the game, because pretty much anything you do is going to push you slightly forward.
I have lost your position. Wherever you are, it is unstable.
One day
The
6
telemancy will
hours,
not hold long.
13 hours at 80. One day 11 hours, 15 hours. Yeah, see, this is it. So your item level will probably be representative of just how much time you've put into it so far.
Go ahead. I am right behind you.
Test chamber. Thought my 1 day 6 hours was no life. Yeah, if like I've learned over the years with this game, whatever you think is no life, there is somebody that will absolutely dump on your no life impressions. I mean, on Raider.io, there's people who are 740 item level right now.
The defense intruders.
The top Mythic Plus keys are run by fully geared characters now. And surprise, surprise, in their bio, they're selling boosts. So, you know, they haven't slept in 4 days.
Good.
And they're going to try and RMT the shit out of it until their account gets banned, probably. Just what those players do.
There are more coils in the chamber below, and more intruders, I imagine. When? I should have recognized your unique...
My, you look rather gaunt, honored teacher. Are you eating enough? You should be proud. Your handiwork is going to help us reclaim every...
Haven't done any raids above LFR yet, can't be asked. You really should. LFR is probably more difficult and slower than both normal and heroic. Honestly. LFR is the least useful. The only exception to that is whilst you are leveling, it's still reasonable experience, and so it's probably worth doing, but you very, very quickly should be doing both normal and heroic every day. Mythic is a little bit more questionable, because you do kind of need you need a few mechanics to be dealt with in Mythic, which will instantly dump many people in a hole. I've not been doing mythics every day. We've tinkered with mythics on stream, but it will be in the next day or two I start sort of doing mythic every day. But normal, heroics, you should do those every day. Normal is designed for people below level 80, don't forget, right? Normal mode is literally designed for people below level 80. Heroic is designed for people who are relatively fresh to level 80. And Mythic is for those people who have spent a few hours gearing and can deal with a couple of mechanics. Best part of Lemix so far is that Manthe streams on the weekends too.
Why, hello.
I won't be streaming next weekend, I know that for a fact. But this weekend, not a problem.
Oculus!
640 group in
Here's
Mythic
Lutheran.
blasts through it now. Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Our isolation has ended.
Have you made a discovery? Respect magic. Ugh, I should hope you never experience that pain.
Oculus, can you restore the teleporters in this chamber?
Whoa, hold on. We got 8 flipping boxes.
Already on it. Once our friend completes the survey, we will have our first connection.
$669. Frustratingly a side grade, but sure. And now we're at emotes. Clean my inventory out, I think. Take a second and fix the bags.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Come back with some better stories.
Ah, no sand. Ah, never lucky on the sand. Oh well. Is there a way to tell the game to swap powers when I swap talents? Don't think so, no. I don't think so, no. But if you use add-ons like Plumber, you can very quickly just dink, 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 tick whichever one you want. Yeah, Plumber, Legion Remix Helper. There's a few add-ons out there that will make your time.
I should mention, the survey may reveal a few telespatial anomalies.
Dealing with that.
Maybe a
Less
one-time
annoying.
ripple or two. Nothing you cannot handle.
Unmove, what's this is doing? Yeah. Don't know why I would. Oh, stupid sparks, go away. Can you not stop spawning, please? These just infinitely respawn. At least they don't seem to be spawning with empowerments on them. Also not lootable though. Go away. Not into the transmog stuff, so just getting a couple of the mounts and a few alts to 80. Not rushing towards anything, but Remix is addictive. The difficult bit is the gear grind, I'm not going to lie. There's definitely fun to be had whilst leveling up initially. The biggest pull is that the community aspect of this is really strong. You know, anybody can get into groups. There's very little elitism. I was slightly concerned with how the gearing system works, that it might promote elitism in group forming, but at least so far it's been okay. There is still a little bit of ridiculousness going on, like people asking for 620 gear to do heroic modes and this sort of stuff, but you don't have to join those groups, and you can always make your own group yourself and set your own rules. Is the way I would recommend players do it. You don't have to worry about group comp or raid leading or anything like that, because nearly all the bosses are tank and spank. You just need the assistance of up to 29 other people to just get it done. I mean, if I can lead a raid, then flipping anybody can. $620 plus heroic raid groups are just for the people at 680 who want to go fast, to be honest. Yeah, it's weird. They want to go fast in the raid, but then it takes them 4 times longer to set the group up. At the moment, I'm pretty convinced that, you know, you only need 3 or 4 absolute giga chads in a group, and both normal and heroic just fall over. Class diversity is kind of silly now. Well, there is the tank meta, but this was always going to be the case. Because a lot of stuff is hitting really quite hard when it scales up, so tanks can survive. Everybody else is just getting one shot, which unfortunately is promoting a slight tank meta. But when people get more verse, when people get more infinite power, that verse will then mean even healers and DPS have the same damage reductions as tanks do by default. So they'll catch up. It's just DPS, and unfortunately not the optimal in the early time. Heroic, you say? What's this? Fresh clear, 610 plus for a normal? Fucking hell. 610 plus.
Now, place the beacon.
Yeah, you can do a normal at level 20.
Two-way connection established. Use it freely. The distance is short, so it requires very little power. Now we can begin to restore the ancient network. If you find any of my old beacons out there, be sure to activate them.
Like I said, when people make their own groups, they're up there, you know. They can choose what rules they have for their own group. And if it's difficult to find a group, it's pretty straightforward to make your own as well these days, which is nice. $1.6 million gold by selling black market items. I don't know what black market items are. Oh, and making 1.6 million gold is all good. Always good. Good job on that one.
You there, Outlander. Be a dear and step on that other switch, will you?
Be a dear.
There we are. Open at last. Well, I will be killing you now. Any last words? You may speak. Oh, good help is so hard to find. Ah, I recognize that symbol. So Thalicera has recruited an Outlander to our cause. Are we truly so very well.
This doesn't look like the right place. What's going on here? Is this the right place?
Out here so far from the Nightwell, we must settle for any source of magic we can find.
Click on powered telemancy beacon inside the beacon. Accept this. We need to go pick up another quest apparently first before we do this.
Feeds might keep us alive, if barely. We just have to wake them up.
We're grabbing this quest first because it's a wombo combo, maybe. Maybe we come back to that in a minute. We seem to have activated that quest and then completely ignored it. I'm hoping we're going back to it in a second. I'm going to assume Zygo hasn't lost his mind.
The river provides.
Shimmering scale snappity doodahs. Oh no, wait, hang on, these aren't the right ones. I need Shelly boys. Turtles. Turtles. Turtle. 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 More turtle. Shit, let's remember half of these are empowered. It's alright. You can insta-gib them. I do wish Fellspike wasn't so aggressively the meta for basically everybody. Like, you've got to have a really, really good reason to not be using whatever this ability is, Twisted Crusade right now. You're going to have a real good reason to not use it. This was the problem with the artifact tree, like having one artifact tree that was literally for everybody. Either, I mean, it kind of already is. You kind of basically have the healer row. You basically have the healer row. And then some of the other ones are just kind of a bit poo. Or they come with some sort of like significant downside. This is the only one that's just like war damage throughout all and doesn't really have a dead node. Like having High Mountain Fortitude at the top here kind of makes Call of the Forest less effective, although this has genuinely got one of the best looking abilities in the game. That stampede of mobs just looks incredible. But the problem being is that, yeah, your High Mountain Fortitude is pretty much a dead node. Dreamweaving, though, is very useful. So this is sort of like, you know, this is an off. This is a support role node. This is your just hardcore giga nuking tree. Everdisk is fun, but it's also got a dead node in the middle of it. The reflect is alright, but the reflect is only good if you're taking damage. Putting an absorb on other people. This might be one where you'll have somebody run this in high-end Mythic Plus. You know, when people really try and push the absolute limits of the key, like Mythic Plus keys, you'll have somebody having utility. Maybe you'll have somebody using this for the for the absorb shield. Maybe, I don't know, a metal form in that regards. But ultimately, you have healer, utility, raw DPS, and then these two don't really see much of any love. But that was also quite obviously going to be an issue when they decided to have one tree for everybody. There was always going to be one that would stand out as like, oh, okay, this is the one you use. Double affix on you. Oh, your affix is engorged and fell razor. Trinkets rings next are so hard to upgrade. Been sitting on a 614 trinket for so long. 668 gear now. Yeah, it's just complete RNG. You've got absolutely no control over it. You've got absolutely no control over it. But at least they took main stat off them. In the very first PTR build, rings, next trinkets, all of that, they had main stat on them, which meant that the item level of them mattered. They took main stat off them, probably because they also knew that it would be incredibly annoying to have an item 50 item levels less. You would be sacrificing DPS to have the right trait. It's a kiss curse that didn't feel good. So they took main stat off rings next, or they took main stat off jewelry, so it's just a stamina stick. So it doesn't really matter if you have super low item level versions. Focus on using the traits that are best for your class, and you'll probably possibly get an upgrade to it later. But the item level upgrade will only actually give you more stamina, so it doesn't really matter. I'm out of flipping Shelly boys. No Shelly boys. Oh, hello. Rare. Very little reason to equip a survivability one. Well, I mean, it's kind of 6 of 1, isn't it? If you're enjoying the challenge of Heroic World Tier, and you're doing it earlier than you probably should, then you might choose to use the survival, you know, the more defensive ones to survive. But the argument there is go DPS and gear up faster, and then go back to Heroic World Tier when you're Giga Chad mode. Like, you can artificially gimp yourself, and by doing so, you can probably find a use for some of the other traits. But like I said, you gotta have a real good reason to do that, or you've got to be deliberately making life hard for yourself. What are nodes giving me now? $250. You spawned real quick, holy. Why can't these turtles respawn as fast as that supposed rare? So bad if they had stats. Yeah, it's frustratingly for me, I knew that as soon as they took the stats off them, I was like, oh, right, well, they're never going to make it not RNG then, are they? This is their solution. Their solution to make the RNG feel worse is not to take away the RNG, it's just to take away the main stats so you don't care as much about the fact that they're RNG. Whereas they could have, you know, they could have made the traits into a gem system. And then they could have allowed you to socket your traits and to level up your traits. Dare I say it, a lot like they already had in Mr. Pandaria, so... And they would have proactively needed to have cut out of the game in the first place to do it. So, I don't
High
know.
mountain stands.
It was confusing to me,
Beware
that choice.
the deep places of the earth.
Seemed like such an obvious and easy win to just copy-paste what they had in Mop Remix with the gem system. But I shall not complain too much. This is still an enjoyable experience. Oh god, somebody in general chat has just said it's nice that Suramar is less laggy today. Oh well, that's done it, hasn't it? That's killed it dead. That's the kiss of death if ever I've heard it. It's less laggy today because everybody's still in bed. It's fucking Sunday. Only degenerate streamers are up at this hour. Don't kill it, just weaken it? What do you mean, don't kill it? You not know what I'm here for? Ooh, double affix. Double affix, but not empowered. Maybe that's the trick. Empowered with double affix is instant nuke on sight, I think. Yeah. 2 affixes, but wasn't empowered. How many more of these have we got to kill? I'm going to assume a few. Well, that was close enough to not killing it, wasn't it? World Boss isn't in Suramar, that's why. Well, World Boss was in Stormheim yesterday, and Suramar was still an absolute laggy mess. I think it's mostly because everybody is slowly but surely ending up in Suramar, because it takes about as long to complete Suramar as it does the other 4 zones combined. So naturally, everybody's ending up here, whether they like it or not. But yeah, when the world boss is there, it's like double bad. Hello. Who are you? 4 affixes and empowered? Is this guy going to ruin my day? What do we think? No, not too bad at all. Got to have moats on you. No? No, well, I did get 1,400 infinite power, but like, no moats. Empowered 4 affixes. No moats. Skamazed. Ah, Jesus.
Greetings, traveler.
Luck is not on our side today.
We are High Mountain.
Were we doing raid runs? Yeah, in, I don't know, soon, 10, 15 minutes. On the hour, I guess. On the hour. Follow Arcanist. She eventually walks to this location. Oh shit. That was this quest, wasn't it, with the door? Are you eventually up here? You are. be good for an upgrade, surely. $669 chest piece. Oh, that's actually quite a nice upgrade. Yoink. Take those.
Yes. Farewell. This coil projects a high potency current. You will find a low potency coil at the far end of the facility.
Can everybody come, or some requirements? I'm only 57. We do normal modes. We take a couple of Giga Chads and we then fill the raid out with sub-level 80 characters as much as possible. But yeah, for normal mode, everybody is welcome. For heroic, everybody is welcome, but you've got to be level 80. You've just got to qualify to come. I don't really set any strict requirements. I know full well that I can get a few absolute pumpers in, so content falls over, it's fine.
The currents are aligned. Now engage the seal.
Anybody's welcome on the raid runs. I try to prioritize bringing people from the raid. High switch. Low potency coil. Right, I need to stop talking for 2 minutes because these quests are... If I get these in the wrong order, the whole quest, I have to start the thing again. Because they're annoying. Charge that one. Pick the high one. Pick the low one. There's a third seal. I need one more. These are the kind of mini games that, like, if I'm concentrating on, we can do them, but I'm rarely concentrating that much to get this sort of stuff right first time. Oh, I'm in combat. Lost me instructions. Gotcha.
The station
Power grid
is
on.
back online.
Rep token from the Kirin Tool World Quest reward gives rep with factions that aren't even in this phase. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, get a bit of a head start. Not that the reps were a problem.
I will make my own way to
I think I'm pretty much exalted with everybody and I haven't even tried. Oh, does it not even... Is there like a remix? Oh. I don't know. Big crabby boy. Double empowerment. Double affix even. Oh, hello lag. Talking of the devil. Oh, we got another Limits Unbound rank. Nice. What's that put us on now? 25? 25. Here comes the lag. It's kicking in. Everybody's waking up. Suramar is crushing. Well, it might be a good time to go do the raids then if Suramar's about to melt.
Outlander with you. And Valtois. You would be wise not to turn your nose up at the outsiders. None of us would be here without their help.
Of course, First Arcanist.
Next big milestone's 1.5 mil.
We can
That's when we get another knowledge point. Infinite knowledge point. Stormheim was unplayable last night from people doing the world boss. Yeah. Yeah, wherever the world boss is, you kind of just got to avoid it, really.
Allow me to educate you on the fundamentals. Far below us, rivers of raw arcane power course throughout the land. The ley lines are eternal, primal, and impossible to control. However, just as one pulls thread from cotton, so too can we draw power.
Come on, quit your yapping. Let's get going. Quit your yapping. I've got 5 minutes until I got to start doing some raids.
See here.
Shut up.
This is the feed from Enora, and there are many others still lying dormant. Restore them, and help us create a new locus of power here in Shalaran. Run along.
Finally. Right, where are we going? Leave the cave. Maybe before we go off starting a new adventure, this might not be the worst time to then maybe look at doing the raids. We get some viewer raids on the go. How we doing, Mr. Norton? Welcome in. Good morning. Let's haul ass back to the city. I can clean bags, get prepared, and then we can slam some raids. I'm afraid I'll skip the raids. Need to go do some shopping and some householdy things. Not a problem, not a problem. Plenty of days to do some raiding. Item level wise, we are exactly 666. Stay there for a bit, shouldn't we? 666.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
I should really spin up a few alts just to do these infinite research quests on, because every one complete is giving a point towards alt leveling. We are at 126% right now, which seems acceptable. Let me clear my bags out a little bit. Right, we're going to do 2 normal raids first, boys and girls. So if you have low level alts that you want to bring, or you are yet to reach level 80 and need the experience, get ready. We'll go run Emerald Nightmare first. Damn, no sand. No sand. Right. Create your alts, grab the quest for rings and trinks every day for a head start. Yeah, that, if nothing else, is probably worth doing. Start a group. Emerald Nightmare normal. The password will be Murloc again. Just to so I know that you're from the stream. You want to come along? Let's go. I'm going to need a couple of people who are willing to actually tank. And then we can fill it up with lower levels if possible. Coldrick, are you actually called to tank? I'm going to assume. Adam did a cracking job of tanking yesterday. Bronze Mule in. Mikey in. Let's get some big numbers in to begin with. 683. Flipping hell's bells. 683. We'll get some Murlocs in. Let me try and prioritize some low-level stuff. Murloc low level. On the friends list, lower level. I want to try and bring lower level people if we can. Got loads of spots though. Don't worry, there'll be loads of spots, I'm hoping. I just want to give people the opportunity, at least in the normal, to get some experience. An early leg up. Okay, this is, look, there's a lower level. Okay. Looks like we've got most of the low-level ones in. At this point, we might just... Let's get a couple of healers. A couple of people, designated healers. And then I think we just get people in. What are we up to right now? Low level. Try and grab Murlocs first. Runner 1, welcome back in. 691! Let's go in for it. Go in for it. Okay, that seems to be all the Murlocs. How many spots have we got left? 1. We get a low-level character. Low-level character Murloc. There we go. Right. Right. That should be everybody. That should be everybody. Emerald Nightmare, where you be? Let me make sure we got this. Raid difficulty normal. Otherwise people can't get in. I've switched it back over now. People can go in. Had an ad during the crucial Murloc information. Not a problem, not a problem. Right, let's get people in. Let's get some summons out. Let's get normal smashed. We don't want normal to take too long. We just want to hammer through it. 1, 2, 3s. We'll go Trial of Valor after. Trial of Valor, yeah, we'll go Trial of Valor after, so please stick around if you want. We've got a few people there soon, almost. Start flying over there. Bricked my first key, more 24. Second boss is rough. 24 key. 24 key is going to give you some pretty spicy gear if I remember right. I think you need to do 20 keys to get the dungeon portals. Right, let's nuke it, boys and girls. Nuke it. Get some interrupts out on these if we can, otherwise it's pain for lower level dudes. It's pain for high level dudes. These things are annoying. Noise. Adam, I've given you assist as well, so if you feel the need to do all timers, please feel free. Otherwise, let's just nuke everything. Look at Runner 1's DPS. Boom. That's what 691 item level will do for you. We're lagging the boss out. I thought we escaped Suramar, apparently not.
You have no more need of this life.
My abilities don't work.
Consumed from within. I dreamed the dream.
Well, it's down. It's down.
Alas.
First boss, first upgrade. Let's keep that pattern going, please, game.
Guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Just the first boss, the rest works fine. Let's hope. Standard stream raid rules apply though, boys and girls. Let's wait for everybody to get to the boss before pulling. I would like it if we could leave Adam to do the pull-in, preferably. Time to 24i, no portal. Time to 20 more, no portal. Oh. Okay. That's odd. Maybe there's more to it than just the one dungeon.
I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Right, it's these flipping tentacles that are a pain in the ass here. Make sure we nuke these tentacles, because otherwise they lock people in combat and it drives me especially absolutely insane. With a billion DPS in here, we should be able to just nuke through all of this. Let's make it nice and easy, nice and smooth. We can skip the mobs in the corner, obviously. Or not. Do everything. Nuke them all. Get them dead. so much damage in this group, and this is just a normal.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there.
Right, we look to all be here. Let's blast.
Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
See if this one lags as much as the last. This one feels better. That is until all the fell spikes start hitting.
I will flatten you like saplings. The nightmare's veil is lifted.
This is what it's gonna be, isn't it? Before too long, when people are doing 40-50 mil on their fell spikes, it's gonna be basically pull boss, everybody blast a fell spike. GG.
His spirit finds its way back to the dream.
What's this jump off cheat? You jump off the side here, apparently. Oh, it's marginally quicker, I see. Other than we have to rebuff. Not that people are using buffs, but sure.
Here I communed with the green dragonflight. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Would you follow if people jumped off a bridge? Yep. I will follow a ping.
It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
We've lost a moo. Let's get a moo in. Where did moo disappear to? Get a wild moo in. Went wrong, boss. Easy done. We've all been there.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. Hope is a disease of the soul.
I can sense the shadow on your hearts. There can be no rest for the wicked.
Taste the nightmare's corruption!
At last, the long dream comes.
Stupid arcane Aegis.
How cruel fate.
I'll take the sand though.
Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
Sand is almost better than anything else, to be honest, right now. 675 on the weapon. Take that. Off to Mulgore. $692 on the weapon. Holy. Gonna break that 700 mark. It's gonna start feeling like the home stretch then once you ding 700. That's retail gearing. 740 is apparently the absolute max.
Only gushing blood and broken bodies. I'll adorn my web with your bones.
It was quite funny because when we saw 740 pop up on the PTR, it wasn't very well documented just how long it's going to take people to get there. And I kind of suspected it would take people at least 60 hours to do it. And it definitely looks like that's the case. I think 60 to 100 hours is likely for most players. Off to Ongro Crater.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation
Which, to get to the point where you're fully geared, is if it ends up being like 60 to 100 hours to fully gear a single character, which it definitely is looking like it's going to be that. I mean, I'm at like 50 hours played already. I'm not convinced I'll be rolling an ult. I definitely don't think I'm going to be hitting 740 in the next 10 hours, let's put it that way. I'd be lucky if I hit 700 in the next 10 hours. With only Suramar worth of quests to do, I'm starting to heavily rely on daily raid kills for upgrades, I think. That weirdly is probably going to be the quickest way to level ults up. It's just to log in, do the raid every day, log off. All stack in front of the eye on this one. All stack on the eye. I'll put markers down, it's far too much like hard work. All stack on blue.
The feeding hour.
Pretty safe to say that the damage mitigation and healing is strong in this group. Good job. Have we had a single death yet? I don't think so. Apart from the stupid slimes at the beginning, but... Boom! Nuke his ass. So, this boss on normal has a billion health. 20 people doing a 50 mil spike basically one-shots him. Ooh. 672 gloves.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to
Stupid
Solaris
route
is clear.
every time.
Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream.
Every time.
That my Shandou could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Let me in. You Leech and Xavier's kill need to go AFK after Cenarius? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think anybody would notice. Well, when your top DPS goes AFK, it's 691 item level. Ah, these stupid flipping ads, man. There we go. Burn. Let somebody else top the meters for once, yeah. I don't have plans to do Mythic today. Normal and Heroics will do. No plans to do Mythics today. We might start doing our Mythics maybe tomorrow.
The battle is joined.
Hello, lag?
Is that you, Pharaoh-Shan?
What wicked yes,
Oh my god.
We are here to
I
save
think
you.
I used... Oh, I didn't even use my cooldown because big ass lag spike.
You fight with noble hearts.
I guess we'll have to do it that way.
True. Could the darkness be inside of me?
Hold your
Pharaoh-Shan. How?
Absolutely ruined. Right, after Xavius, over to Trial of Valor.
But my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aln, the true heart of...
Xavius, whatever you want to call him.
I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place...
Let's
I
make
cannot
sweet,
go.
sweet profit together.
My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power.
Torscho, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate that. What a cracking way to use a prime, by the way. Just saying. Thank you.
I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare.
5 items in the raid so far? Good effort, man. Good effort. I think I've had 3 actually, so I can't complain. Stanley was around, I'm sure he'd be reminding people to use Prime. True. Can't resist padding those meters for a minute there.
Is that your wallet?
Hey, another
Let's
Prime.
Both, I hope.
See? This is how you use primes, boys and girls. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Somebody go boom, pad the meters. Anybody going boom?
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends.
Embrace the dreaming, Shadows. It can save you.
No! I will not permit it!
Get him gone, get him gone.
Embrace the dreaming, Shadows. It can save you.
No! I will not permit it! My work left
Boom!
unfinished.
One shot. Good job, boys and girls. Right, Trial of Valor time. Trial of Valor time. Is there a cheesy, quick and easy way to get over to the Trial of Valor? If you are saved to Trial of Valor, thank you very much for joining. If you would wish to come to Trial of Valor, head over there now. We'll get summons, we'll nuke that down as well. Tried to bring low-level characters, but literally 50% of the raid is like 630 plus.
The allies of Xavier's will never relent. But this road, at least, is closed to them.
But your Hearthstone near trial, you got endless vouchers and the Dala Hearthstone to get to Dala. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad plan, you know. That's quite clever. Actually, I've just remembered. Why didn't I get credit for Emerald Nightmare bosses defeated? Oh, on heroic or higher.
Change is good.
Need to do Emerald Nightmare on heroic for my daily quest. You lot are already over there. Let's get some summons out when needed as well.
Hello. Be careful.
A spot has opened up in the group. Might try and fill that in a second. For anybody that wants to come. Give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in 2. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3s. If a slot opens up, I'm still level 44. Can you whisper me? And I'll invite you directly. Saves me opening up a group and doing all of that business. Manthina on Draenor, unless you're on friends list. Am I able to join on a 38? Earth has requested to. Hang on, here we go. I'm assuming that's... Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Whisper me. I got one spot left. Let's assume that's right. Okay, we're full. We are full. Are we all in? I think we're all in. Make sure nobody's AFK. Just had a full English breakfast delivered. Oh, now that's an idea. Tempted to order a monster and some snacks.
I will be the judge now. Only cowards fear the call of battle. Well done, so far.
Oh my god.
But I will judge
So
for
nuked.
myself whether you are worthy.
Oh, quick, I've got 7 seconds on me. Boom, there we go. Got me blast off.
It seems I have been too
Like yesterday, for those listening, I will repeat this in raid chat in a minute anyway. We will do normal, and then we'll say our fond farewells to our lower level toons, and we'll move straight into Trial of Valor Heroic. So feel free to stay if you want Trial of Valor Heroic. I'll fill up extra spots. We'll make it nice and quick.
Have you brought valor to these halls?
For Heroic, you do need to be level 80, but that's the only requirement. Anybody's welcome. We got plenty of absolute Giga Chad pumpers in here. Ooh, I've got an upgrade. Oh, I'm in combat. I've got 2 upgrades. Hold the phone. Stacking moats. Didn't even realise.
Beware, champions. Hellia's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from
What's going on here?
of
Why am I suffocating? I'm drowning. Quick, noggin fogger. Right, let's make sure we get everybody in. We're missing Caldric. He's on his way. Give him 2 seconds. Nice. Let's rock and roll. See if we can get the boss dead before the ready check ticks go away. That's got to be the aim. Oh, they went away. We're too slow. Maybe next time. Boom.
Now onward to Hellia. This day
Ooh,
treachery
legs.
shall be ended.
Doink.
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world. Come, mortals. You have earned an eternity of torment. Your souls belong to me! Relish the cold kiss of the sea!
So once Hellia goes down, if we all exit, I'll switch it into heroic mode. Sub-level 80s. Thank you very much. We will see you again soon. And I'll fill up any spots with anybody that wants to come to heroic. That sounds like you. Get ready.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. The cold will shatter you. Breathe deep and to stab you.
Boom.
Odin, damn.
Nice. Nice. Right. Grab your loots, do your quests. Everybody speak to Mr. Big Dude. I'll switch it to heroic.
The Legion continues to bring demons forth from portals at the gates of valor. Go, champion.
Raid difficulty heroic.
My brood shall come and destroy you.
Right. Let's see. Are we all 80s? Right. Cool. Okay. We got plenty of spots here, boys and girls. If anybody is interested for heroic. I will open up the group. Start group. Trial of Valor. Heroic. Monthly stream raid. Murlocs will get priority invite. Use code Murloc on checkout for instant approval. I can log in fast enough. We got plenty of spots. Plenty of spots. When did Remix start? Wednesday. Wednesday started this week. Murloc. 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 Hang on. I should probably pay attention to how many spots we actually have here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. I've got 4 more spots. 4 more spots. I think we're good on tanks, but you can come in as DPS, no problems. Murloc, 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 and 1 more Murloc. Welcome in, boys and girls. If you didn't make the cut today, I apologise. We will go on to Emerald, Nightmare, Heroic next. In the same scenario, I'll fill in any spots that we're missing. Let's get people in. Let's get summons on the go if we need them. Oh, we got summoning portal out. 1, 2, 3s if you need a summon. Seems like if you have 1 to 2 hours to play each day, just doing the raids is quite efficient for general power gains. Yeah, the upgrades you get, obviously every boss has the chance to just give you an upgrade, plus your infinite power, plus your bronze, plus your motes. It really does feel like it's the play. Let's put a Murloc Stone down. Murloc Stone down, boys and girls. Touch ball, touch ball. Get bonus loot luck if you're a Murloc. It's fact. High Mountain Fortitude Ring. Hurry. Thank you for getting the summons in, boys and girls. Everybody's here. We'll just wait for Adam to get back. He was taking a cig break. Let's get a ready check out. See if anybody's alive or still AFK. Adam's still away. Let's give it a second. Oh, he might be back. 6 to 7 second delay in game and in stream. It's so weird.
I will be the judge now. Only cowards fear the call of battle.
I genuinely think Heroic is actually faster than normal. I think because you've got to be level 80, I genuinely think that it's actually faster than normal. Which makes me think when we start adding Mythic to the routine as well, we should be able to bang out all 3 real fast. The only thing is I haven't quite figured out how I want to, like, you know, try and fairly do Mythic. Because obviously it's limited to 20.
Fall in line.
Disappointed. Feel the fury of the storm.
Oh, we had some casualties.
Your worth is proven.
Sacrifices were made.
Champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
Sacrifices were made.
Your battles.
Did both Emerald Dream raids in 20 minutes last night. Yeah, I think you can probably absolutely blast them. We're trying to do like both normals and then both heroics. And so we are doing a bit of traveling between the two. I want to try and use normals. I'm really glad that we have multiple lockouts this time. It was kind of frustrating in MOP that you had to choose whether you did normal or heroic. And it meant because I was pushing for gear, I quite quickly dropped doing normals every day. But now we can bring alts in, we can bring low levels in. I always feel as if it's, you know, I should do the normals, and I'll do the normals first. And those that help out with the normals will get priority for the heroics, and then potentially even the mythics thereafter. What level do you need for normal raid? Only level 20, so pretty much anybody can come in. Normal raid seems to be balanced around you being level 20, like sub 80. Heroics feel faster than normals even. And depending on, oh my god, the lag. Depending on how this goes, we could possibly, if we're going to end up back in Emerald Nightmare, maybe we'll try Emerald Nightmare in Mythic today. It's not so much of a case of it can't be done. It's just you know, it's only 20 man, and I want to try and do it fairly. But I think there's a good 20 of us that could absolutely Giga Chad nuke it. I mean, look at the item levels in this raid right now. Oh, we got somebody that's past 700. Oh my god. I didn't even realise.
Beware, champions.
That's
Helya's realm is guarded by a savage
that's effort, that is holy.
bred from the stuff of nightmares.
Coffee not coffeeing today. I know that feeling, don't worry, it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. Who is this? Coffee Remix on Taran Mill. You've got a fantastic name, I do approve. We are missing a goblin. Can we get a goblin in? Let's just get him a quick summon. Let's get the goblin in. Let's get the goblin in quickly. Drowned. I got that drowning debuff last time. I don't know why. How do you even get 700 plus already? Probably not sleep a lot, I would imagine. To be 700 plus at this point, you've probably not had much sleep in the last 4 days. Be my suspicion. Oh, I didn't even blow me cooldowns. I forgot.
Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery.
Oh, did I get an upgrade? I did. We get another one. Oh, go on. 675s.
Oh, no.
And a sand.
Odin's
Fucking hell, it's Christmas.
mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do?
Right. Presumptive one shot on this. We will go straight over to Emerald Nightmare after.
It will save
If you are saved, thank you very much for your time.
them from the surface world.
If any spots open up, I'll invite stream viewers first, if possible. I slept a lot. I don't think I believe you.
Come, mortals, you have earned an drown in despair,
No, to be honest, if you've actually been doing Mythic every single day, if I'd been doing Mythic every single day, I reckon I'd have 10 item levels on what I've got right now, so
Relish the cold kiss of the sea.
I can see it being a thing. Oh, we do need to make these things go away a little bit.
Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldir. Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free.
Couldn't be bothered to type out Emerald Nightmare, you know what I mean.
Damn you! Odin! Damn you!
Good job, boys and girls. Well done. Solid effort.
My Valijor.
Good effort, good effort. Over to Emerald Nightmare now for Heroic.
The Legion continues to
I need to hand in some quests either way. I was ahead of the curve when Remix came out, but I haven't logged in for 2 days due to other stuff. Now I think I'm in the middle of the pack, if not a little behind. Well, I knew that this first weekend would be an interesting one, because it would be the first time that a lot of people get to actually sit down and play it. So even if you've only touched it a little bit, you're definitely, there's no such thing as behind in this, because it's so easy for you to jump in groups with anybody regardless. All good. Emerald Nightmare boss is on Heroic. To keep up the Hyper Bunnies. I knew I was going to blast this for about a week. I will probably slow down aggressively soon as I get max gear. I just wanted to get max geared as fast as possible, really, so that I can get back to doing some alpha stuff. I don't want to sleep on the fact that I've got really good opportunity with alpha. Let's get... Is there anybody that can whisper me directly for an invite to Heroic? If anybody whispers me, I'll invite them directly. Or I'll open it up to the stream. It's only one slot, so... Talamir, how are we doing? Welcome in. Is it a weaker or an add-on that was showing people's item levels? It's a little weaker. You're welcome to it. It's group item level 1. Welcome in, Haley, by the way. Let me ever so quickly open this up. We'll get somebody in. Doesn't make sense to waste a spot. 670? A Warlock? Holy. I'll give it a second, see if any Murlocs turn up. I'll just get somebody in. You. Congratulations, and you come. Good job on the summons, boys and girls. Thank you very much. You managed to clear the mythic yet? I haven't personally, no. I actually interestingly watched Elon do it yesterday on stream. I already feel as if I'm way over geared to do it. It's just I haven't actually done it. Yeah, first interrupt on the slime, you know it. Oh, I got pinged. Oh my god, I'm getting aggressive lag even on these first mobs. Holy. Holy lag, Batman. Jesus Christ. All in one mob. He confessed on stream to me. Only Helia was a problem. Yeah, I tend to think we could probably absolutely face roll it. I mean, we can see about maybe doing Emerald Nightmare on Mythic next, as we're literally here. I will fully disband the group and re-invite back in. I think that'll be easier, because I will have to make sure we bring some... Do I put like 620 item level? I'll put a 620 item level limit on it. The alternative is that I just take the top 20 in here right now.
Consumed from within! Breathe deeply! Embrace your fate!
This boss, man. Why is it just this one boss? The rest of the instance is pretty fine, but this one boss is outrageous. Did my boom even go off? I don't even know if it did. I don't even know. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Job done.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
At this point, this group can face roll Helia too. Oh, I'd imagine so. I'd imagine we absolutely can. I don't think we had any. We certainly didn't have DPS issues the other day. It was just like, oh shit, we were all getting mind controlled. The only difficulty we had a little bit the other day was that with some lower stam characters, we had quite a few deaths, which can be. I mean, I've got 10 million more health now than I did when we tried it the other day. So that makes a bit of a difference. Do you miss retail and alpha? I haven't reposted my auctions in almost a week on retail, which sort of says something. I need to finish the profession first look videos. The problem is now is it's no longer a first look because I've looked at them for the first time. It kind of defeats the object of a first look. But I want to get something in video format for each of the professions still. I've got quite a few of them still to do. I'm tempted to take the evening to make some of those because I think it's worth giving people the ability to see what's come in with those. They were quite well received so far. And then it means if we've got a point of reference for then when we move into beta in a few weeks' time,
the nightmare before.
it's easier to track what changes and stuff are made.
Thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its
More than anything, I need to put like
its whispers seduce
like
you
my
into madness.
alpha professions overview video together. Because so far,
each of these pathways, a palpable evil
it's
choose a course.
so far it's a real combination between the War Within and Dragonflight. It's gonna feel a bit weird. Have you lore mastered all now? No, I've still got flipping loads of Suramar to do. I've got a whole day's worth of Suramar grinding to do, which is going to be great for my item level because I've still got loads of quests to do. Suramar's an absolute lag fest though, this is the only problem. I was kind of hoping that doing Suramar on a heroic world tier, there'd be less people, it'd be a quieter shard, but that's not the case. Seems everybody's had the same idea. I'll leave Suramar to last, and I'll wait until I'm a bit more powerful. Right, let's wait at the boss, boys and girls. Make sure everybody gets in. It's not ninja pool, please.
To kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
I don't think you can finish Suramar yet, not until Nighthole releases at least. Oh, well, it's not so much about finishing it per se. I just, you know, they're quests that are there. Quests give me moats, moats give me item level gives me power.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
That's really the main thing. I'm top item level. Am I top item level in this group now? Oh, I am. Flipping out.
Noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
Ah, now you see, we didn't kill the we didn't do the go that way. You can finish the campaign lore runner quest for Suramar right now. Oh, you can? Okay, well that's good.
During my long slumber, it was here.
That's good.
With the green dragonfly. Now, the sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Do you know if you can? Do you know if you can party sync to get more quests for boxes? I've not tested it, but I've heard from people that have that there are similar things to the boxes, but they're not the same. But I do think it might be something I look at doing. You get like a box 1 in 4. Definitely feels like I might lure Master on an ult in order to give myself more quests. It might be a more comfortable way to get up to 740 than just like dungeon grinding.
This land shall wither and...
I can sense the shadow on your hearts. There can be no rest for the wicked.
Not worth it in my opinion. World quests be better.
Taste the nightmare's corruption! Come forth, dreamers.
We'll see. We'll see.
The long dream comes.
Oh, an epic moat. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, your son.
Legendary moat even. 5,000 power. GG.
Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again.
Well, how many fragments we got? Oh, 200 fragments. Hello.
May you find peace at last, old friend.
100,000 infinite power. A 100.
What manner of foul
100,000 infinite power with 20 infinite knowledge.
To unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff.
Another one. Boom.
Fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Has Hamul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten?
Didn't we come across somebody yesterday that had 54 ranks in the power unlimited power node or something? That's wild. That must have been cheesing something somehow. You get the salvaged cache of goods when you get them, and they do contain moats, but not all quests gives them. Ah, okay.
This time I'm ready for your treachery.
Oh shit, we left Mr. Wu behind. Boys and girls. He was busy writing me an essay. Oops. $154 verse. Damn. We're not going. I'm fucking lost. Follow everybody else.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own plague.
I don't know what I'm looking at there. Somebody with 453 million health. Fucking hell. Demon hunters go burr.
Would devour our world, claiming everything. Everyone.
453 million health. Oh, my pet's dead. Flipping hell spells.
As we feast upon it.
Right, let's get everybody up. Let's get everybody in. It's just my crab that's flipping, taking the piss. I don't know why. Alright, let's rock and roll. All on blue, boys and girls. All on blue. Why is my pet being a dick? Pet do pet things. Fucking hell, crabs. Mr. Krabs. We're we're in phase 1 and he's finished phase 4. Yeah. Like I said, nothing in this game really surprises me anymore. You know, there will always be somebody that's found out some way of doing just outrageous things. And in a mode like Remix, where doing something outrageous, you really stand out. Does he have like it's a 99% damage reduction by default, doesn't he? So he does take some damage. Alright, nuke him.
Every blow struck at our hearts. Still you fight Nazor.
Good job, good job. Oh, boots.
The iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most
Boots,
sacred
shoulders.
place in all the dream. To think that my Shango could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes.
Watch out for the root. Fucking root.
Steel your hearts against the darkness.
That branch, man. Every raid. Root boss takes the longest. Flipping root boss and slimes, man. What is this raid all about? Harder than the elevator boss. Definitely on a par. Elevator boss knows what's up. Lost a demon hunter. Coffee remix. We can't leave coffee behind. No coffee makes Mantheus something something. Is he dead? Is he? What's going on? Coffee remix, you alive? DC?
Impurity must be cleansed.
I know he's... We'll find out. I think he might have DC'd.
We must strike back at the nightmare. Is that you?
You only want to level up alts for crafting and maybe some of the bronze rewards as Legion Remix good. I don't have time for group content. The bronze rewards are going to be easiest to obtain once you have actually spent some time playing the game, because it's as your power grows, your ability to grind bronze will also grow. So there's a bit of a balance there.
Father, is that you?
For the purpose of just leveling up alts, Remix no is not great. Not yet, certainly not without a bunch of effort.
Would that I could fight at your side, heroes.
But it's fun, you know. If you enjoy it, then do it.
The Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost.
Oh. Yeah, that demon hunter
No,
has probably
destroy
found
the Nightmare
a
Lord. Only this way can
found
the
some sort of
dream be
exploit then.
restored and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
I don't mind that it takes effort to get the best rewards and remix. I think they've done a good job of balancing it. I think so far it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm quite pleasantly surprised that I've not even finished all of the zones in terms of questing yet. And that I still feel that I was worried I was going to finish all of the quests and end up in a real grindy grind and only be like 630, 640 item level. Which would have meant there'd have been 100 item levels to go without good means to get it. But they clearly made some tweaks to how your item level jumps up between the ETR and now it going live, which has definitely helped. I noticed I was able to get to like 610, 620 way quicker than you could on the PTR.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods.
Best of luck, boys and girls. Fuck him up.
Downfall.
Embrace the dreaming. It can save you.
We will probably do a mythic run shortly after this. Obviously, I can only take 20 people instead of 30 to mythic. I'm probably going to disband the group and re-invite.
No, I will not permit it.
And I will probably have to put some sort of item level restriction on this. I don't know, it's the first time we've done mythic, so we'll see. But congratulations, boys and girls. That was heroic. Absolutely blasted. Thank you very much. Congratulations, anybody, for upgrades and the likes.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume.
Right, thank you. I will leave and disband this group.
His corruption would have
And we will make a new one to give Mythic a little go. We'll give Mythic a little go.
Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xavius will never relent. But this road, at least, is closed to them.
Okay. Let's get my bags all in order. I've got a quest to quickly hand in, a couple of them actually. Oh, I didn't hand in the Piercing the Veil quest. Yeah.
Is set in sand, not stone.
Oh, another sand. Yes, please. Oh, I'm done on quests again for another 17 hours. Okay. Clean my bags up a little bit. No eligible gear. Oh, because it's all epic stuff. Yeah, suddenly loads of groups for Stormheim Elite Farm. And looking for Trial of Valor Normal. Interesting. I've been getting Suramar done for what feels like years. I keep going to dungeons and raids. Yeah, I've been trying to do Suramar for about 3 days. Yeah, I have a suspicion, and I sort of spotted this, the Shield's Rest area. Absolutely giga full of elites up there. There's clearly something weird going on up there. I think it's up here. The island, Towley posted a vid about it. It'll get nerfed. We'll see. We'll see. 200k infinite power an hour. Is that what it is? Because you need 5 mil. You need 5 mil for the top achievement. And in 4 days of blasting, I'm at 1.6 mil. So 5 mil is going to be spicy. Right. Let me take a real quick piss. Then I'll put a group together and we'll give Mythic Emerald Nightmare a go. I might have to be a little bit more creative with how I put the group together. Or a little bit more restrictive to how we put the group together. But we'll get that done in a minute. 671, 675 is actually 675. Okay, we've bumped up a good amount today already. Right, give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. Give me 2 minutes. If you want to come, Emerald Nightmare Mythic, get your gear on, and we'll give it a go in a minute. 200k per hour is nothing. That's like getting 200 fragments an hour. I mean, I get 100,000 power for turning in 100 of these now at knowledge 20. Knowledge 24, 25 is possible. How many more of the unlimited power 10 is the next one for me. So there's 10, 11, and 12. There's only 3 more infinite knowledge I can gain. I guess it goes 2 million, 2.5, and then probably, or 2 million, 3 million, and then 5 million or something. There's like 3 more from here. Yeah, it's like the equivalent of getting 200 fragments in an hour is 200k. Yeah, 200k per hour is not outrageous. You can fly around Herbigan mining and do a reasonable amount. It's just when people have, you know, it's taken people 10 hours to level a character and they don't even have 100,000. You know, it makes 200,000 an hour look outrageously ridiculous, but it's how it scales. Right, let's start a group. Let's start a little group. If anybody wants to come along to Emerald Nightmare Mythic, we'll start a little group. For reference, I have absolutely no idea, by the way. Absolutely no idea, by the way, about any mechanics or anything in this, so kind of hope a couple of people do. I'm going to put 620 as the... if I put 620, I'm obliged to take people who are 620. What did we have in our last raid? Is 620 fair for Mythic? I'm going to go 620. Yeah. A Murloc tag will get you prio invite, obviously. Unless I clearly know who you are. There's a Murloc. I do need to be a little bit aware we need a couple of healers. A couple of healers would be needed. If Adam's tanking, we got another tank here. Oh, apparently not. Moo was absolutely slapping DPS a minute ago. Gem Trade Girl can go healer. That's useful. What are we up to here? 6. Murloc, in you come. I need a couple of healers. Strong priority on healers right now. Right, let me chill out on inviting DPS for a minute until we can get a couple of healers. In tank spec if you want me to off tank. That's fine. I don't really know what comp we need to go for here. 2 tanks is probably needed. I think Adam's going to be fine doing main tank. But we definitely need a couple of healers. We take 3 healers, then we can fill the rest. Balance cancelled. I don't think there's going to be too much need for healing, but if there's any boss that causes us problems. There's a healer. In you come. Uh, 600 healer but can't see the group. Are you Alliance? Two tanks, 2 healers. I really do need 1 more healer. You're hard to not invite. That's a big DPS. That's a big DPS. What are we up to now? We've got 3 spots. Really need a healer. Do with a pumped up healer. Just to make sure that it goes smooth. I've set a 620 item level on this, just as it's our first run, to see how things go. I'm not trying to be overly sweaty, but for Mythic, I just want to make sure that this first run is smooth. In the next few days, if it's easy source, we can drop it down. $2 mil, 3 mil, 5 mil. Oh, for the infinite powers. Okay. Yeah, I assumed it'd be something like that. So I've got 3 more knowledge points I can get from those. There we go. There's our pumping healer. Yes, good job. Excellent stuff. And we'll get another one in just because. 2, 4, and the next biggest one, you, in you come. Go. That should be everybody. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're clapping Mythic 610 group with only 1 healer. Being safe to start with. It fucks people's lockouts if raid difficulty Mythic. Switched it. We can pile in.
I am honored.
Yeah, I assumed it wasn't 810.
Good luck.
Start flying in that general direction. I have zero idea about mechanics. Don't worry. I don't think any of us do. We'll see if we can face roll it. This is why I tried to make sure that we had a little bit more heals. A little bit more. Only thing really is to stand in the green puddles on the last boss. Okie dokie. Wipe on the first mobs. Wipe on slime. Wipe on slime. I got 1,000 gold on that. Plus, if you only need 1 healer for the raid, they'll be having a hard time queuing for it, so it's win-win. Healers are having an absolute field day everywhere else, though. They're like diamonds at the moment, healers. Like absolute diamonds. Nuked the slimes. Beautiful stuff. That's the start we need. Look at these paladins go. Look at these paladins go. Nearly 3 billion. I reckon 3 billion will absolutely melt.
The game has changed, yet I will protect it still.
3 billion's gonna melt. I can see it now. Oh my. I actually think that was faster than on heroic or normal. Oh boy. 26 fragments per boss.
Alas, poor Night
26 fragments a boss. That means this raid is worth
only to be perverted.
200,000 power for me. Boom. And this is interestingly where some classes start to be able to stretch their legs by the looks of things, look. Because mobs don't instantly die, so you start to get ramp damage on them. Is it 26 seconds, that boss? Damn. When you're gonna run level the army? Run or level the army? I don't know what you mean. Welcome in though, Ginny, but I don't know what you mean.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
All the new multi-box tunes. Oh, I see. I'm not really in any rush, nor do I really have that much need for too much of that, to be honest. We will probably tinker with some of that at some point, but
grant us strength.
It's not actually... I don't have high requirements. I've got all the characters I need. Or want. Which is lucky, because it doesn't look like it'll be quite as lucrative this time around. Leveling alts.
To serve. To kill.
Right, let's get this trash killed. Nuke it down. So that people don't get stuck in combat unnecessarily. None of this is very difficult. Where's my little add-on for item levels? This will really show some ridiculous numbers now. I think I need to be out of combat for it to load. Oh my god, look at those numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people above 670 item level. That is some pretty crazy numbers.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows. Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
Wow. Deleted.
Truly, there was never a soul.
Kilak suggests once all is done, 30 to 40 minutes to level alts.
Back to the dream.
I am gonna find it difficult to believe it will get quite that quick, but you never know. You never know. There'll be some optimal way of doing some shit. That people will find ways. I'm not a speed leveler. This is the thing. It's not my jam. People will find like super optimal ways to do things, and then if you do all of the super optimal things, then sure, who knows.
Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
The 400% bonus XP in my opinion, only goes as far as to sort of naturally counteract the fact that Remix is basically slower than Retail to level. So that 400% bonus is kind of needed to speed you back up again to sort of normal level. Whether it's enough to like slingshot you past, don't know.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. Hope is a disease of the soul.
Oh my lord.
Wither and die. Taste the night at last.
That's got to be the quickest one yet. Holy. That's got to be the quickest one yet.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim.
Casual 17 million DPS on that from Runner 1.
Wounds never truly heal.
19 seconds?
May you find
Holy.
peace at last, old friend.
Being able to Q as a healer's felt like a superpower so far. Nobody cares about your item level and Qs are instant. Yeah, it literally is right now. Especially with this tank meta. I reckon it's quite funny. For one of the first times in history, tanks aren't getting insta-Qs as well. Tanks are sitting in the same queues as DPS for once, which is really weird. Right, isn't this the first boss where there's maybe something we need to pay attention to? Somebody was saying something about the spider boss. Have to go to the other side or something. Tank it here, move it across after it goes up.
Mercy? None for you! Only gushing blood and broken bodies!
Well, we seem to be able to do 3 billion DPS in less than 30 seconds, so... even mechanics might become less important. Oh my days. Deleting mobs now.
The illusion of corruption falls away. Behold, a
Deleting
druid
mobs.
a sister to me, Elerithor Renferal.
Oh, who put me on a stupid rock?
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the
Okay,
Titan's
in a way I now do slightly kind of feel bad that we haven't been doing Mythic every day.
the roots of its infestation will
At least
wind
M1
their way
Nightmare.
into the heart of
Maybe
Azeroth,
I got slightly tainted by the fact that we had to figure out mechanics the other day on
claiming everything.
Hellier.
This
Apparently
must
that's
not come to
not
pass.
really necessary.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it.
Committed to not hitting the root on the way out. Let's see. Let's see. Root boss. Root boss is big. Mad stacks in root boss right now. I'm going to assume this is also the same, just stand in the middle, do the same thing. I can't imagine anything's different on this one.
The feeling hour.
Going to stand in the middle all the same. Sucky sucky in the Nightmare Ickers. Okay, there's definitely some damage that goes out on this one. Maybe standing in the explosions as DPS is problematic. We need to soak the red pools when they spawn. Okay. Good call. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna not stand in all that pink explosive juice. Right, fuck it up. One bill. Not gonna last 2 seconds, is he? Pacified. He's going down, he's dead. He's dead. Good job, boys and girls. Good job, good job. The new raids are not level locked to max.
No doubt.
Will it make the best way to level tunes with a world tour of the raids? It depends just how popular and how quickly you can get into the raids again. With only 2 raids right now and everybody leveling up, yeah, getting into normal heroic runs for both is like pretty straightforward. If it is still possible to just blast into groups really quick, then maybe.
Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption.
Let's make sweet
Muppet with a 14, thank you very much. Welcome in. Good day to you.
Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Mage is en route. I've got 3 upgrades waiting for me with moats, which is nice. A week on Wednesday. About 10 days time until the next phase, yeah. 740 still max? Yes. Yes. We're starting to see people get close to 700. Not me personally, I'm still a little way away, but people are doing it.
Attack the corruptors! Is that you, Thero-shan?
Do we need to worry about... I don't think we need to worry about this with this DPS, do we? Get those fell spikes out. Holy shit.
Hold your weapon. It is done.
Ooh. Volatile Magic's neck. Probably not one I'm going to equip, but...
Father, is that you?
Xavius waits ahead in
but that is a question mark, because if I can shuffle things around,
I could fight at your side, heroes.
If I can shuffle things around, I might get that in.
I cannot go.
Right, rumour has it there is something we need to do on this.
Power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the rift's darkness.
First 700 item piece of gear. 701, check that bad boy out.
I would be lost.
Congrats, man.
Just a scenario.
Stand in the green beams.
Destroy the nightmare
And soak, just need to stand in the green beam. Route 1, first set of green pools, then green 2, so on and so on.
We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
Stand in green beam. Roger that.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Odie with the 5
Both,
months.
I
Thank
hope.
you very much, Odie. Welcome in, welcome in. You've triggered a hype train. Thank you for that. On what could be my first mythic kill of Xavius here, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Almost for sure, right? The DPS in this group is actually disgusting. Right, I have no idea what everybody's talking about with these green pools, but I guess we'll find out real quick.
Embrace the dreaming.
These things, right?
It can save you.
No, I will not permit
Is that your
it.
wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Embrace the dreaming, chance. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
Okay. I think we got this. I think we got this. Haley with the 10 months, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Many thanks. I think we got that, boys and girls. I think we got that. Congratulations, nice one.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Jewel.
Good effort.
Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Okay.
Your triumph
There is
restores
technically the
dream and
option to do
safeguards
Trial
your
of Valor.
world. The allies of Xavier's will never relent. But this road, at least,
Technically, it
closed
is
to
an
them.
option. What time is it?
To honor
I
your
have
courage,
accidentally spent
I
all
offer
day again doing the
passage into
raids,
pure heart
which
of the
are
dream.
useful.
As you feel the essence of life blooming through
I think I'm going to
know
pass
that
on
it
doing
endures
Trial of Valor right
thanks
now,
to what
boys and
you
girls.
achieved this day.
Only 3 bosses, it'd be rude not to. It is only 3 bosses, but it's the one boss that requires a little bit of coordination and people to do stuff. I really have to get flipping Suramar done. So we'll work on doing Trial of Valor another day. Thank you very much for the groups, though, boys and girls, today. It's been a wonderful blast. Let's open these moat boxes, see if we can get any good stuff, and then I might head back into Suramar for half an hour. With it being Sunday, I probably shouldn't also be streaming all day either. Otherwise, me and Mrs. Matthews might have a falling out. Oh, a terror ring. That may be exactly what we need. Double terror, double touch of malice, volatile. Nice. 252 fragmented mementos. That's another 200k power. Yoink. And yoink. Moving up in the world. From 624 to 661 today. Flipping out, that's a... Woo! That's a big jump. Big jump. Nearly 680 now. Right. Time to work on Suramar for half an hour, I think. And then we might be... Have I done all my weekly stuff? Looks like it. My quest log is looking very, very empty now, which is good. This is exactly what we wanted. We wanted a very empty quest log. This means we have blasted everything. There's a good chance that Suramar alone might get me to 700. I reckon there's 25 item levels in Suramar, you know. Couple more days of raids though, to be honest. The raids do seem like good for quick power jumps. If you can do all 3 difficulties.
Well met. Step Kalisra lives? Come, let us talk in private.
Hiding around the back of some building.
By my blade, I will protect Suramar. We shall use the garden.
Party mask. Yeah.
Enchanted masks. Simply don the mask, and a magical costume will envelop your body.
A magical costume. What does
What
that put our 34 ranks of limits unbound now? So what's that? 30%, 34%.
You stay out of trouble.
34% damage increase and 17% damage reduction.
You know, mingle.
It's going to be so silly when those numbers get bigger. So silly. What are we doing here then? Talk to the masked people. Avoid certain people. Talk to you. Time for some food. Thank you for the runs today, Adam. I appreciate the tanks. Many thanks. Just wink a lot.
We will rebuild the world.
Any more for any more? What about you lot? Oh no, you're a fish. Oh, you're a fish too. I want people pretending to be things. Not actually things. 6. Seven. One more. Who can I speak to that's in a costume? 2 over this way. Campaign pauses in Suramar, doesn't it? As some is linked to the raids that are waiting to launch. I don't know. Some people have said you can do it all. So I don't know. I believe you can do enough to get the lore runner of Suramar for the knowledge point at least.
This is not up for debate, Anaris. You are either with us or against us.
You still get gear upgrades from LFR and
I will
normal.
hear no more of your scheming.
Yeah, I get upgrades from everything.
Oh, dear child. Do you not realize what he died for? Good day. The keep our father's memorial is just around the corner. I'm sure you will find Anaris nearby.
LFR, I don't think I get... I think the only thing I can get from LFR is moats. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I've actually burnt through all of my quests without doing a single LFR. I was saving LFR in case I had quests to do. Maybe we'll queue up for some of these. LFR just gives you 584s. Yeah, because it's pre-level 80 content, isn't it? I wonder if there's I wonder if moats drop from the bosses though. I don't know. I'll queue up for a few. Here's me finding ways to break up the Suramar grind.
Get away from there! You have come to help Lilith destroy our family. Be gone!
Be gone with you. It is illusion.
Ugh, who are you? Get this over with. She wants to preach her traitorous ideals to me further? Fine, let us go.
This way. Why are you not being delivered? What's going on? There we go.
Someone will notice I am missing. They will come looking for me.
True. You will have to make an appearance.
Yeah, I kind of think that the last... I don't know. I reckon Suramar might get me close to 700. From 700 on, I think it might just be daily raids. I'm not too sure how much like Giga Blasting I will try and do to push 740. Although it'll probably, when we run out of quests to do, be a good time to start looking at like just solo running dungeons and stuff, seeing what the options are. It feels that we should absolutely be soloing stuff by this point, or starting to think about it at least. Step 280 of Suramar for me. I am on step 146 of nearly 900. Suramar is a beast of his own. Like I said, it's nearly as much in Suramar as like 2 or 3 other zones entirely. Oh my god, look at all of the affixes here. Holy shit. Why are you not taking any damage? Oh, because I'm poking you from the wrong side. What's the most efficient way to get gear? To basically do anything that gives you motes. Early on, quests are absolutely your friend. Work on lore mastering, and you'll get so many boxes, and in the boxes you get motes. And for every 10 motes, you get an upgrade.
You need only ask. The Waning Crescent never dusk lily pods. I see. Please excuse me. I must address this immediately.
Need to do 5 more infinite research assignments to get a promotion here as well. Which I thought they were going to be really useful. But actually all it does is allow you to hold more quests at the same time. To maybe combo them. It doesn't actually give you any more quests that you can do each day. Oop, shit, I forget these guys can see through stuff.
Something's not quite right.
Something is not quite right. You get carried to a plus 30 and get one really high piece before using all of your motes to get a big item level jump. I very much doubt it, because they'll have absolutely thought of that. It works off your average gear, not the power of just one piece of gear. And it's probably not even, I don't know, it's probably more complicated than that. On the PTR, some people would thought that it was linked to your weapon level, but it doesn't appear to be linked to that at all. I'm pretty sure Blizzard would have thought about that. Though you're not wrong that getting boosted through a few high Mythic Plus keys is very very much going to be a way for some people to gear up alts who have friends.
You cannot be serious. Wasting your time on this.
Yeah, I know Mythic Plus drops like itemized gear. I mean, so in theory you could get boosted through all of them, and you could gear up very quickly, but buying boosts in Remix, paying in retail should be against TOS since it's a transaction between two WoW versions. Well, it's not. It's a good question. Because Remix is technically retail. So paying with retail gold.
Let us begin.
Paying for boosts in Remix with retail and gold shouldn't be a problem. Because you can invite players to the guild. Remix sits on the retail client. So arguably it should be fine.
His memories.
And I'm quite sure we'll start to see a lot of it when people do get 740.
Dismiss these memories so we can proceed. This hunger, this fear. I too have felt it.
Yeah, just because Remix characters and retail characters can't really interact with each other, it does sit on the retail client.
Such confusion. Such rage.
Play a tank, even bad tanks can do high keys.
I am losing control.
Yeah, there is a real tank meta at the moment, which is a bit weird, but trust me when I say DPS will catch up. It's just that without all of the verse, we're not very tanky. We know we don't survive the hits. But it's not going to be long. And eventually, damage mitigation won't make any difference whatsoever when you've got like 90% damage reduction, 100% damage reduction. Once you're actually invincible, then you don't need to be a tank, you just need to do more damage.
A peace we so desperately need for ourselves.
This is really annoying though. This kind of like LFR, sometimes a Q pops, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird.
I am fine.
I've noticed it happen a lot. Are healers useless? I wouldn't say they're useless. They're not super necessary outside of Mythic Plus. And even then, you've got to be pushing keys before you need that sustained heal. But if you are, healers are more valuable the less gear your group has. So I definitely wouldn't say they're useless. I just would say that they don't have as much value in group composition right now.
You should have fled. Now,
outside of very specific specific modes. Or tank 1 DPS in a 22 yesterday. They don't need healers even in Mythic Plus. Healer main, I feel offended again. I didn't design the game mode. I tried my best to input some feedback to it, but
Nightmares fail.
Down he goes. Bear down.
Turn at last.
Oh, we do get motes from these. Motes from the bosses, at least. It's not the quickest way to get motes, but boosting an LFR makes it quicker and easier for everybody else as well. I would imagine I'm probably the highest item level in here by about 50 item levels, right? Wow, that was a good guess, wasn't it? 672. I've got 674. The next highest has got 626. In essence, I have no place being here. And everybody's going to get stuck in combat here again because nobody kills the trash. Including myself.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber,
I got my share of healer you awake calls when leveling my pally. The weirdest thing is that they just needed to pop Qs. That's the silly thing. Just needed to pop Qs.
This we cannot allow.
So in that regards, they're still very much needed. They're needed just as much as tanks. You only need one tank to pop a Q, but you only need one healer as well. Which equally means DPSs are worth 3 times as much as a tank or a healer, right? That's just common sense right there.
The dreamers must be abandoned.
Absolute common sense.
Hope is a disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die.
I can sense the shadow on your hearts. There can be no rest for the wicked.
Taste the nightmare's corruption.
Seems that 740 could be in reach before reset. It took me 6 days to get fully geared in Mop Remix. It feels as if it's going to be about the same sort of time in Legion Remix as well, yeah. Assuming I play at the same pace I've been playing at so far.
Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim.
Today, Monday, Tuesday. I mean, what am I at? Just call it 680 for the sake of maths. I'd need 30 item levels a day, which at this point is going to be quite a challenge. Because I'm actually going to get to the point where I can't jump item levels quite as quick, I don't think. But feasible. Feasible.
Place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
I did set out with the goal of getting max geared as sort of quickly and as efficiently as I could. Mostly because Remix being phased means if I can blast it the first week and then take it relatively chill in the second week, it's in that second week we can do like alpha and beta related stuff. That was kind of my original plan from the get-go. Oh, okay. Oh, bang goes my cooldowns then.
The impurity must be cleansed.
Pace people have been saying is 30 item levels a day.
Round 4 and fight.
Yeah, when you've got a full map of stuff to do, 30 item levels a day, sure. But I'm slowly running out of things on my map to do.
Friends, you poison the children of the dream.
Suramar's literally my last zone.
Master, we fight to save them.
Then it's, you know, just daily world quests and raids. A couple more days of like completing the raids on all difficulties though will definitely help.
It is Father. Father, is that you?
I mean, even doing this is getting me caches and it's getting me modes, so this is not... Even though LFR is not super useful, it's still something that's easy to just bang out quickly. And it's something at least. We've got here 15 motes. 685. Oh, hello, we had more motes than I thought. Why do you stop pulling? I'm trying to get me upgrades here.
You seek the dream.
Stinky ring. Sand though. Tons of world quests after completing all the zones. Yeah, I did a sweep of the world quests yesterday. It took me a long time to do them for what felt like very little reward though. I'll probably do world quests until I've done 100 of them, but I'm not convinced I will spend that much time doing world quests after. I think I'd rather try soloing dungeons, even if it's not as effective. It would feel probably more fun. If you hit 740 already in phase 1, what to do with the other phases apart from more bronze time-gated rewards? Well, bronze will be the big one. If I want to get all of the rewards, there's just an absolutely outrageous amount of bronze. I don't know. I mean, I only played Mop Remix for about the first month. I didn't have great desire to play it much after. I only ever leveled one, like, quote-unquote proper character in Mop Remix. I don't really see me doing, I don't really see me doing much more than just this one character, honestly. I might roll an ult, but I probably won't gear them properly. I don't know what the maximum infinite knowledge is, but 23, 24 is definitely possible. 24, possibly. I'm on... What am I on? I'm on 21. Maybe 25. Because I know of 4 I can definitely get. 28 is max this week. How'd you get 28? What are the 3 I'm missing? Oh, there's the 100 World Quest one. Yeah, that's definitely another. Oh, that's 26.
Its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Plus 7 key. Done that one. You gotta remember the dungeon ones you can't get yet. Even though they're on this, you can't get these yet.
Evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you. What manner of foul
I think 25 is about as high as you can get this week. I can count 25. Maybe 26. I don't know where you can get 28. 28 is probably assuming that you do the dungeon ones, but you can't complete the dungeon ones yet because we don't have the dungeons. I mean, even at 21, I'm now getting over 100,000 bronze, 100,000 from 100 fragmented mementos. So that's like 2 ranks. I've got 26 and I'll get one more from the 5 mil power. Because it maybe 27 is, but I don't know. Either way, it's quite a lot.
Mercy? None for you! Only gushing blood and broken bodies! Such juicy morsels! Betrayers, will you remember killing me now?
The illusion of corruption falls away. Behold, a druid who was as a sister to me, Eleritha Renferal. I feel...
My poor pet doesn't know what's going on, jumping off all these cliffs. My poor pet's not got a clue.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare.
Oh my god, the lag.
Infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everyone. This must not come to pass.
I want to kill these ads, but I know people are going to start pulling the boss and doing stupid shit. People are just going to zug straight to the boss here. What's going on? Clearly the only one that's doing this.
At last, the feeding hour.
Which achieve is it that gets your ults the percentage? Yeah, it's the Lore Master. Lore Master gives you... Yeah, Lore Master gives you the infinite knowledge. And it gives you the 10% for each zone. Affected Epoch Memento or something, I think it's called, isn't it? Come on, let us in. Tentacle down. Boom. Nuke him.
Every blow struck at our still you fight. Nazor. I journeyed to
More notes. More fragments. Oh yeah, shit, that's it, isn't it, in Alpha? There's me trying to run to the next boss, and then we have to do flipping these things instead.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master
We have-
like that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our
Touch of
world,
Malice. Trinket.
with whispers and doubts.
Put that on. Yoink.
Pray that purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths.
Did you go with waiting till 80 to start questing? Yeah, I just leveled to 80 via dungeons. I didn't touch a single quest before I dinged 80. It's given me loads of quests to do at level 80.
Greetings.
Still working through Suramar. It's going to take me a while.
Careful who you trust.
Oh, shit. Flipping hell's going on here. Okay, still got Xaviers to kill. I want lunch, but I don't want to stop playing. Just need a caffeine drip. Caffeine drip in a piss bottle. Real gamer moves. I need to stop playing though, because I've got IRL stuff I do actually need to do today. I've put off all of my chores and tasks for the last 4 days. That's fun. Suramar lag is real. Yeah, that's probably going to be the only frustration with doing Suramar. In hindsight, I probably should have done it first. But, you know, hindsight is 20/20 and all that. I also thought doing it in Heroic World tier would make it a little bit less laggy because it will be on a different shard, but apparently not. Apparently just as many people have decided to do it in the Heroic World tier.
Dragons, gods, and legends. Your downfall.
Embrace the dreaming, champions. It can save.
My cooldown's not up.
No, I will not permit it.
Embrace the dreaming, champions. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it. My work.
Boom.
Unfinished.
Another moat. Nice. Is that all of the LFRs done? Was that it? Anybody noticed any difference in the rewards from the blue caches from the world quests instead of the green ones? I've not actually looked at those in much detail, to be honest. I'm not convinced they're worth as much. I kind of believe that these green ones are weirdly worth more, as odd as that sounds. Oh wait, I have still got a queue somewhere. What have we got a queue for? Oh, I've still got a queue for something apparently. Maybe we're not finished yet. So, in the last 4.5 hours of stream, I've completed less than about 150 steps of my Suramar campaign. We're never getting this done. We're literally never getting this done. Oh boy. I've almost gained more points of item level than I have steps in my Suramar campaign. Damn. There's worse problems to have though, right? Perhaps the lag will be better Monday morning, less people playing. Quite possibly, yeah. Why the fucking hell am I the leader of the group? Who's decided that was a clever idea? People not seen me lead raids recently?
Champions, you have spilled the blood of Helya's minions. The time has come to enter Helheim itself and end the Sea Witch's dark reign. But first, our final challenge. Heimdall, Persia, test the mettle of these mortals. I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come.
I mean, the lag might be better on Monday simply because, you know, Blizzard tend not to really work that much over the weekend. Engineers are more expensive to pay on the weekend, so they don't work as much.
The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of
I imagine an awful lot of server load stuff is sort of semi-automated these days anyway, but just got back. Is this mythic? No. I'm just banging out LFR because I'm procrastinating Suramar.
Only cowards fear the call of battle. Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
Come on, quick. 5, 4, 3. I think my boom went off. I need to remember to wait a few seconds before I pop that on this boss.
It seems I have been too gentle. Have at thee! A shocking weakness!
Definitely feels like my secondary stats are starting to ramp though. 140 mastery, 80 crit, 40 haste. Combined total there is what, 360? 360, I think is combined total, which makes... Definitely shows that that number's going up as a combined. Be nice to balance a little bit more. 80% crit I can't really argue with, but I could do with a little bit more because it scales off the artifact weapon.
Tell me of your battles.
Like I said though, there's basically no way to control the secondary stats until you're fully geared anyway. You done all the side quests in every zone as well? Yeah, I've fully nuked the other 4 zones. They're bare bone now. Just saw a mar to go. Yeah, you only need to do the campaign for the Lore Master stuff, but I use Zygor, and Zygor will literally clean the zone. There's a couple of bonus quests lurking around that I can go and do that I haven't, but I'm a good 90% done in the other zones, if not more. It's kind of wild to think that people like fully cleaned the entire zones of like quests in the first day or two. It would have been easier to have done if I'd have leveled via questing, but I wanted to save the juicy rewards for once we dinged 80. So it's taken me a little bit longer to get the questing done. No, oh my god, people aren't even going to get in. stunned? No, thank you. What juicy rewards are there? I mean, if you do the quests before you ding 80, you don't get the moats. That's the point.
Well fought. Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
Right, last boss then, and then even LFR is finished today. I might need to pug a Trial of Valor Mythic run later today, but I didn't have too much desire to put a group for that together today. I'm going to be honest, after 4 days I am starting to lag. I am starting to lag a little bit. Is it more than 4 days, isn't it now, I suppose? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and now it's Sunday. Yeah, this is the 5th day, technically.
Come, mortals. You drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin. Shiver, tremble, quake!
I'm gonna bother with these. Doesn't really look like it, but might as well pew them.
Let the shadows take you. Soon you will join the ranks of my Kavaldir.
Any more for any more?
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free.
Turn those mobs off. Get them gone. Oh! A wild wife and puppy pairs.
You'll catch your death of cold.
620 group is one-shotting Mythic Helya now. At this point it should be pretty easy to find a group capable of clearing it. Yeah, I imagine so. I'll probably tinker with that later today. Boom! Trial of Valor done. Once we gather is just for buying mounts and transmogs, not upgrading gear. Yeah, correct. Yeah, there's no upgrades from... it's split now. Infinite power is your character power and your bronze is your cosmetic currency.
My Valijor.
Right, boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there for today. Thank you very much for joining. We'll be back again tomorrow, where we will do it all again, and it will be wonderful, and you'll love it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't see you before, have a great one. I usually try and raid out at this point, but on a Sunday, I don't really know who's live. Is anybody live? We send you over to Elon again. Is he playing? He's playing some remix. Go give Elon some love. I'll send you over to Elon, boys and girls. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Peace.